Hello and good morning. Happy hump day to everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are going to check out some Star Citizen today, playing around in the EPTU of patch 4, which is going to bring Pyro to the game. So we're going to just be doing some testing on the universe today. Yesterday my plan was mining. I'm going to make that the same plan today. Is that going to happen? Don't know. Are we going to try? Hell yeah. And if that doesn't work, we'll make sure we bring some guns with us, and we'll just have some fun on some random planets and just kind of see what we can see. Maybe hit the jump gate a couple times and do what we can for the testing effort. As always, we'll log any issues we have, see if there's already issue council reports on them, and if there aren't, we'll make some ourselves and do our part to contribute. If you haven't joined Star Citizen and you're thinking about doing that, you can use the referral code down below when you sign up and set up your account. That'll get you an extra 5,000 starting credits when you play the game. If you're a new viewer here, welcome. Glad you're joining me. Drop me a follow if you get a chance. I'd certainly appreciate that. If you like what you see, please consider subscribing. I did also want to mention I got a wonderful raid from a streamer that I hadn't watched before, Sigelian. So I'd like to give a shout out to Sigelian and thank you very much for the raid. Folks, if you haven't checked out Sigelian's content, make sure you check him out. He's on Monday through Friday. I believe, I hope I get it right, 8 a.m. to 11, 8 to 11 a.m. Monday through Friday. So do yourselves a favor, go check him out. Witty guy, lots of fun, has a really super varied background, and is very passionate about Star Citizen as well. So let's see what we have here. We'll get pushed around by the monster. We'll get pushed around by the monster inventory guy here. Some things were kind of freaky this morning, so we had to do a little recopy. Which reminds me, actually, where does that put us with starting funds? Okay, it gives you the full 15. All right. So we're just going to find us some armor. I think the server just pooed on me. That's okay. They're having some issues. There might be a new build, or there should be a new build later today. What we're going to do is just kind of go with the flow. EPTU is what I would prefer to do today. If that doesn't work, we will go ahead and pop on the persistent universe and just have some fun. Yeah, but that is froze up hard. So we'll back out of that real quick. And relaunch and see if we can get back in. That was a client crash, so we'll just hope for the best. I'm watching testing chat as this is happening. Looks like a lot of people encountered the same problem. It just straight up died on them, which might pose a problem here. Nope, it's still letting me go anywhere. It says not available. We'll hit best. Not available. We'll give it a couple more tries here. If that doesn't work, we'll switch gears. Looks like they're doing a server reset, so we might give it just a little bit of time here. There we go. Just got to be persistent. So it's going to try to put us on 150. There's a little queue here. We'll wait it out. How is everybody this morning? I hope you're doing well. So our mic doesn't want to cooperate and sit where it's supposed to today. I would prefer it right there. How's the sound? Good? Everything good? See that queue's evaporating really fast. Sabrina, if you're out there listening, I reset Dodie. He shouldn't be doing the annoying verbal stuff where he reads the text. We also did some changes to the viewer thing. There should be several more things available for channel points other than just the water balloon. I'll need to test that or have you test that. And I reduced the cost on those a bit too for channel points. Other than that, that's all that's on the top of my head. Looks like it's going to let us back on the server here momentarily, and we'll see what we get. There we go. We're on the loading screen. We'll see where these things take us. Well, that's a good sound. The music changes. But we'll have to take this a step at a time. So after we actually get in, we'll have to see if we get an actual hangar or thrown into the void. My bet is for the void, only because when they release a PTU and they tell you there's going to be issues, well, you can pretty much darn well expect them, right? All right. Looks like that other one hosed before I could even get armor on. Actually, you know what? We'll stop by the store here and pick up a gun and some other things. You know, it might be better to hit the hangar without anything on. Let's do that first. Yeah, we'll go hit the hangar without any armor on, and then we'll set ourselves up for whatever we're gonna do. Somebody asked me the other day why I do this. When I'm testing, I like to have the server information up in the corner so I can kind of see what's happening. You can see the server FPS. You can read your own video card FPS in the game. You can read how much memory is being used, what server you're on. All that stuff is helpful when I do issue council reports. That way I can lend specific information to CIG. Okay. There we go. We're exiting right there. No, not the shops. Not that direction. This direction. Currently, there are 155 people on this server. It seems to be running really, really well. That's a beautiful thing.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
So,
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval
we're going to try to do some work in the Star Lancer.
has been sent.
If everything checks out and this comes to the hangar like it's supposed to, we're going to travel back to Stanton, purchase the mining stuff that we need on the mole there, and then fly the mole back. I figured this way, without trying to get in the mole and do something right away, would give us some content to have fun and look at. At least hitting the jump gate, which again is helpful for testing. Alright. Let's go see if we get thrown into the void or if we have ourselves a hangar. Oh. Good sign number one. Not my hangar. See if I'm listed here. There we go. Hey, so far so good. No Star Lancer, however. That is somewhat of an issue. But then again, did I actually... Yeah, I might have not actually did that. Alright. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what we get here. Well, it appears to be bringing me a spaceship. Nice. And it is my spaceship. Well, that makes me happy. And the server has spiked up to 247 people, and we're still holding strong. One of the big tests for me is trying to get in the ship. We'll see how many times it does the door animation. That gives me a pretty good indicator of what the server is running like today. And so far, so good. That's animation number 1. And the door's open. And it didn't animate again. I'm happy. I have a friend messaging me on Discord. Apologize. Okay. Again, we're not having any of the issues that that could be 1,000% reproducible. So let's head to Stanton. All right, before we head to Stanton, let's I think I have to set up a keybind for the new HUD stuff. Nope, it's defaulted to off. Okay. So we want that in SCM. I like it in nav. And I don't prefer labels necessarily. Some people don't like the icons, so we'll see how that holds. I think I'm happy with that. And while we're here, let's balance out our weapons and shields and stuff. There we go. All right, I'm happy. Let's take off. Lights still work? Oh, yeah. That's some great graffiti. Make sure things are running smooth here. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Forward momentum is what we want. All right. From here, we'll jump to the gateway. Why is it doing that? That almost ended our trip real quick, folks. There we go. Engage, number 1. And the Star Lancer is on her way. So we're going to make the jump, see what we have for fuel, and try to make it to New Babbage. And the reason I say New Babbage is we are going to pick up everything we need for the mole there. Then we'll respawn the mole and head back through the gate. Man, this is looking really good right now. This particular shard is up to 388 people now. see the HUD just turned off, and I don't know why. There's literally no reason that should have happened. Let's check it out real fast here. Nope, nope, nope. Well, that's not what we wanted at all. We'll try this way, that. Oh, are they mutually exclusive? You either have this or that? But what if I want both? I think I remember reading that they are now mutually exclusive. Well, we'll be okay. I mean, that's not a deal breaker for me. I mean, literally, it's a lot of the same info. You don't need to have it up. It's kind of redundant, right? Get our camera view back to a third person that I find useful. Well, it looks like my changes to our little alien Dottie are in effect. Dottie appears to think he is indeed Santa Claus. Cute. All right, looks like we've arrived at the gateway. We'll leave the shields on while we approach the station, because I've had some troubles with bumping into stuff. I don't think I'm going to have the same problem today, because I think everything appears to be working properly. But we'll just at least get up a little closer to the station. Then we'll let that render in, kick our quantum drives back on, and look around for the gateway. You know, I really need to pay attention relative to the position of the station where that gateway is this time. Admittedly, I have not done that. Let's slow her down here. Kick on the drive. see what we can see. Just throwing on the space brakes here, get our bearings. There we go. So, for reference next time, it is actually kind of more off the disc than anything else. Hey, we can live with that. Let's keep her at a nice maneuverable speed. We'll get all lined up here. Let's maneuver under the crap here. There we go. There we go. Is our jump gate working? It is. Requirements met. Tuning. Jump point opening. There we go. Away we go, folks. I think we'll take that way and that way. Oh. That was a bad one. It is cool that you see other people in the jump tunnel. I've never been in one with somebody else before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. kind of getting the hang of like where you're supposed to go when you're presented with options like this. There we go. I see Stanton straight ahead. Looking good. Let's accelerate on up to speed, not into our fellow Star Citizen player. Beautiful. Let's quickly plot our way to New Babbage. And away we go. Hey, that's working perfectly. All right, Dottie's being silly and saying that the stream will be back soon, but that is not the case. The stream is most decidedly here. I feel like Dottie doesn't know his role sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he's taking initiative to be the new Santa Claus, but please don't tell the viewers the stream will be back soon when it's here, Dottie. You and your little Christmas tree there, buddy. All right, we'll look at the pretty view for a little bit here. Like I said, what we're doing is we've completed the jump gate. We're making our way back to Microtech. Microtech has everything I need for the mole, so we are going to give that a try today. I don't expect that new build for the EPTU is going to drop until this evening again. Which, by the way, folks, people were asking opinions on if I think it's going to drop before the holiday. I do. The message today specifically was that this build, they're looking to open up to additional waves. So looking at today, it's December 11th. I want to say they go for holiday on the 20th. So we've got just over a week of additional testing. A lot of people don't think it's ready. So I've played Star Citizen in a broken state before, and even though it's far from perfect in the PTU currently, it's playable. I have to be honest with you. Some of the bugs that we had in live during IAE, I would say it's as playable. So I really feel like they are narrowing down what all the issues are right now. So I think that given a half a week's worth of work, if they zone in on specific things that they absolutely want to have active after that patch, I think they can pull it off. I don't think it's going to be the smoothest experience either way, but I mean, I'd like to have it to play over the holidays. The big thing for me is I'm excited about the wipe. I'm excited about starting with the ships that the wife and I have and seeing what we can put together on our own. And I'm interested in having that gameplay matter for a while. Right now, knowing the wipe is pending, it makes it hard to get into playing the PU. But again, it is Star Citizen, and I'm just kind of addicted to the gameplay loops, so I don't mind doing that, but I'd rather do it for a purpose. And right now, money is like one of the key purposes in the game, right? So for me and the wife, what'll happen is we'll at least have motivation to earn money to get some ships outside of the ones we own. You know, maybe a smaller prospector vessel so the wife can do mining without me, or we can both do mining in a prospector and contribute to each other, as opposed to doing runs in the mole. I really have no idea, but we'll find plenty of cool things to do. If nothing else, whatever we do industry-wise will help us fund our bunker runs, which is something we like. And with Pyro opening up, there'll be a whole list of new derelict settlements. I've been to a couple and really, really enjoyed them, and I can't wait to show them off to Sabrina. I think she's going to dig them too. Just about to microtech. And let's be honest, most of the people in the EPTU, there are people, I'm not going to say everybody, that are testing things on the Stanton side because game systems are changing in general. So there is still stuff to test on both sides. I'd say most everybody's over in Pyro playing with the contested zones and and doing stuff over there, which is exactly what I plan on doing once I get the outfit, once I get my mole outfitted again. But the server performance on the Stanton side, because they have 4 servers dedicated to Stanton, 6 to Pyro, and everybody's in Pyro, this experience here is, it feels like the best times of the best times, if that makes sense to you. If you're a Star Citizen player, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I think for tomorrow, I need to fix a couple audio things with the stream. I need to separate out my music tracks so that it's on a separate VOD channel so that I don't get copyright hit. And tomorrow we'll have an early Christmas stream. We'll start playing some Christmas music while we're flopping around the verse. All right, here we are. Microtech's in our sights. Right, and to New Babbage we go. I just noticed the radar's jacked up. It's not turned on its side. Which, you know, could be as good a thing as a bad thing. There we go. Our quantum drive wasn't spinning up. There we go. Oh, we're right above the station, aren't we? Yes, we are indeed. I kind of didn't expect to come in above it like that. And I'm anticipating it giving me one of these hangars, so in case you're wondering why I'm coming in at this particular angle. Well, that, and then it's also exactly where it threw me. That radar bugs me. Let's cut that throttle and see where it throws me here. Nah. It threw me to the other side. No sweat. All right, folks, we're going in. Sorry, my view got a little skewed there. That scared me. There was a little hiccup there. New Babbage has been notorious in the past for hangar door issues, so. All right. Sorry, the OCD in me is that's gonna drive me crazy. There we go. Good enough. I'm gonna play with that. There we go. The radar corrected itself when I switched off. All right, I'm happy enough. Let's see if landing services are working. I don't know what I needed a repair from. I don't remember whacking into anything. There we go. Let's make sure she refueled. You know, that was... I seem to remember that repair thing being stuck at 750 the other day, and it'll charge me. Look at that. 1K? Did I not just pay 750? Let's try it again. I just want to see what it does. I'm just curious. Why is my ship tilting around? Strangely. Did I like not landing gear or something? No, it's just shifting randomly. Why not? Okay, let's get out of this thing before we cause any more nightmares. I love this ship. This is one of the favorite ships I've purchased. I think the Star Lancer is a great vessel. Oops, I didn't go all the way down. when base building hits, I can almost guarantee you the wife and I will have a couple of BLDs, probably one on each account. I'm open to other base building options. I mean, I wish they would fix that door. I'm open to other options, but I really like the MISC ship. I know they're not everybody's cup of tea, but they're not your standard fighter-looking spacecraft, if that makes any sense. All right. So we're going to go ahead and store that one.
Vehicle retrieval system.
And we're just going to deliver the mole. We're not going to claim it right now because we just want it to be where we can access the loadout. Beautiful. And I just recopied the PTU account, so I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I don't. And if I did, it would be back on Checkmate. Which is fine. Again, the whole reason we're here is you can get all the mining stuff in one spot if I do it here in New Babbage. Did it, yeah, it did take it. Cool. Terminal, please.
Hey. What?
We got some T-posing going on. That's not a good sign, folks. But I mean, at least they're moving while they're T-posing, so that's not as bad as it could be.
What?
So I'll just bother you with some random musings while I'm going to buy our laser heads and stuff. I can't get an old game out of my head right now. Back in the day, at the dawn of MMOs, I played a game called Ultima Online, and I played that game for many years. This was before World of Warcraft. I wasn't with UO from the start. I started playing after I had messed around with EverQuest and a few other things. But it came up today in another stream. One of our new friends here at the channel, Sigelian. He does some programming on a Minecraft server that he's like recreating UO in. So I can't get it out of my head. I'm definitely going to have to go back and check that out. When I checked out his stream yesterday, I saw a little bit of the project. Today he mentioned he was adding fishing and stuff, so I'm kind of excited to go see that because UO holds some awesome old memories for me, which was also a trip. In the stream today, we were talking about things that UO players know, like iDocs, which is a house that's in danger of collapsing. And then this came up in stream too. We talked about how UO, for how old it is, still has things that are innovative that other MMOs haven't quite scratched the surface on. Now, I know the graphics were primitive and it was an isometric type view, and it was even barely isometric. It was more like top down and the characters were slightly tilted. But so many things were done in that game, like way ahead of the curve. Like housing, the way housing was done, you would buy a plot. Sound familiar, Star Citizen fans? You would buy a plot, throw a house up on it. You could design how that house looked. You could build it off of like a base, and then you could craft the furniture. You could stick your items in it. You could give permissions to people, so people could come in your house and move shit around or have access to your chests, or not. You could build a house on the PvP side of things. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Ooh. I ain't going out there. What was I saying? You could set permissions on the house and stuff. You could build it on the PvP shard. You could build it on the wow, guys, look at the timer. That's gonna be a long time before we get where we're going. Anyway, the point is that there were a lot of things in UO, and Segelian's stream today got me thinking about that. So, good stuff. Tech has come a long way, and at the same time, there are so many things that they're missing out on. Do you see me flying off the rails here? Spaceport? Nope, that's the Grand. I think the Spaceport was the jacked up, Oh, no, it's the Commons. I'm going to the Commons.
Thanks for coming in.
It must have been the Expo Center stop-off that was all borked. Looks like it's headed back the right direction now. Something that they're doing on all the test shards when the new version of the EPTU releases today. It was an experiment they tried yesterday that I was fortunate enough to see myself. They're going to do the initial spawn in instead of in the habitat. In the habitats, they're going to spawn you in from your hangar. I didn't know about that. I hadn't read the additional notes that they posted at night. And when I logged in, I spawned directly in my hangar here in New Babbage, as a matter of fact. And that was a trip. That was so much more convenient. Except this is not where we're heading. We're going to the Commons. That was so much more convenient to be straight in the game and be able to start doing the things you want to do. Some of the charm of Star Citizen is the illusion of living that second life in space or on a space station. So if there's something you want, you have to go in an inventory kiosk to get it. You have to go to a store to buy it. You have to... So much has been physicalized. So you actually have to go there, do this to get someplace. So although it's really cool and immersive to wake up in your little apartment in a habitat someplace in the city, walk to the elevator, go down the elevator, catch a tram to go to the spaceport, when you're sitting down for a gaming session, that can feel tedious after a while. Now, that's just my opinion. Some people will eat that up and stand on that hill and die. But I think there's a good balance. And when I first log in the game, let me get into gaming. I even if it's a simulated universe, let me get right into the thick of things. And then if I want to do additional stuff and you want to add that granularity for like the simulation aspect, I'm cool with that. I have no problems with that at all. But just when I log in every day, start me out in my habitat or in my ship if that's where I logged out. Sorry, start me out in my hangar or my ship, depending on where I've logged out, and let me go. And I think you won't lose the uniqueness of the habitats, because I thought about that yesterday, and I was thinking, you know, what a waste of assets if you end up not using it. But just have that apply to your like home. So if my home is in Stanton in Microtech for that patch or forever, have all my home hangars or wherever I own a hangar, I spawn into those. And then if I'm someplace on a space station or in another city on another planet and I've logged out there, well, then it's appropriate to spawn me into the hab maybe. That way you get use out of that stuff. I'm talking so much I can't remember what I'm doing. I'm going to Shubin Interstellar to buy all the stuff I need for the mole. All right, let's take a look. See, let's start with mining heads. So to outfit the mole, it comes standard with 3 arbor lasers. They're not the best. They're very general purpose. You'll find quickly, you're out in the verse like 2 seconds, you'll scan 3 rocks, and 2 of those 3 you can't do anything with because the arbor heads don't quite cut it. So what we like to do is get 2 Hofstede lasers. The power's higher on these, and their optimum range is very helpful. Oh, it tells you right here. Or it should tell you right here. Anyway, range is better than what's on the arbors. So we're going to grab 2 of those, and I put those on the left and right-hand sides of the mole. And then Helix laser. This one has the biggest power on its own. Now, its maximum range isn't quite as far, but that's okay. Usually when you're solo mining with a mole, you're really like right up close, almost sitting right on top of the rocks that you're mining. So we'll get a Helix. And these were all size 2 lasers for the mole. The other ones you see in here are other variations that in theory are cool, and maybe someday they'll be balanced to work better. But right now, in my opinion, the Helix and the Hofstede are kind of like your only choices. Lancet was decent at one time, but not when I was really into mining. All right, so we've got our 3 mining heads. Now we're going to go ahead and get some of the modules that lock onto your different lasers. So what we want to do is for our Helix is going to be our power lasers. So we'll be able to break the biggest rocks with the Helix. So what I want to do for that is add modules that increase how much power it gets. So here we have standard modules that are like active, where you actually have to push a button to use whatever it does, and then we have passive ones. The Surge module and the Stampede module, you can see what they do. They add, they take off the instability of the rock. They add to the laser power. When a rock explodes, it does damage around it, which isn't typically an issue. If you have your shields up and everything, you're usually good, unless you've done something wrong. If you overcharge a rock and it explodes, it can get really destructive, and the shatter damage on stuff like this kind of tones that down a little bit. Right now, the way the extraction lasers work, if you lose extraction laser power, you're not missing much. In terms of time, it doesn't really hurt you. So I kind of don't pay attention to those things. You see, the Surge module takes a laser like Helix and really, really ramps that power up. But today we're not going to do that. Today I'm just going for a really chill setup with all passive modules. So where I would normally pick up a Surge, I'm not going to do that. And I think it's 3 or 5 uses you get out of the active modules, and at that point you would have to replace it, which is cool. You can physically do that. You can pop out on the planet's surface. If you have a tractor beam gun, you can pull the Surge module off the ring of the laser and put a new one on, and then go back about your business. But like I said, today we're fighting issues with the EPTU as it is. We're not going to add to crazy stuff that may not work. So what I'm going to do is, the more powerful a laser gets, the smaller the window of optimal charge on the rock gets. So we're going to do what we can on our most powerful laser to widen that window. Otherwise, what happens is you find a big rock, it's really unstable, you fire a laser at it, and then you have this little green window that you have to manage your laser power to stay inside of. When you're using the Helix, that window is super small, and if the rock's unstable, it gets even smaller. If there's any resistance, it gets even smaller, and then you have to feather this laser back and forth in this little tiny window, and it's no bueno. So what we're going to do to fix that is we're going to get 2 focus modules to put on the Helix laser, and what they do is they increase the optimal charge window by 40%, and it is cumulative too. So if we put 2 focus modules on it, it's going to widen that window. And again, that's not like 80%, that's 40% from the original, and then another 40% from what's been adjusted. Let's see here. So we'll get 2 of those. I'm also going to put 1 of these on each of the Hofstede lasers, so I need 4 of these altogether. That's a pretty penny. All right. The next one we're looking for is not showing here. I think I have to just... Mining modules. Let's see if it shows up. It did this yesterday. It didn't want to show all the modules the first time you were in. We are looking for what's called the Riger. Now the Riger will bring up the laser power a little bit. There it is. And we want the biggest version of it, the Riger C3. So that'll up your mining laser's base power by 125%, and it cuts down the optimal charge window by 1%. So now you see why I get focuses. Basically, I'm not going to be able to break the biggest rocks with the setup I have, but I'll at least be able to go in and have some options. And you know what? We might actually do this different. So I'm going to put a Riger. I was going to put a Riger on all 3 lasers, but I think I'll just put the Riger on the Helix, 1 of the Hofstedes, and I'll use 1 other different module, and that might be the Torrent here. What the Torrent does is when you're inside of the green window, it charges at a consistent rate, and that's dependent on the rocks that you're mining. So if you put a Torrent module on, when you're inside that green window, just what you think it says here, it'll charge 40% faster while it's inside of that green window. So if a rock is super unstable and your window's this big, you totally want it to charge as fast as possible. That way you're not subject to instability. The longer you sit in that window, the laser power can jump up and down, and before you know it overcharges. So this is something that'll mitigate that. So that's my plan. We'll have the big powerful laser in the front with optimal window management. We'll have a Hofstede for smaller rocks on the side with, again, optimal window management. Optimal power. One will have an optimal window, and the other one will have an optimal charge rate, just to give us some variety of things to play with. So I will get a Torrent 3. And I know it's not y'all's responsibility to pay attention to what I'm doing, but did I buy 2 Rigers? Did you actually see me buy them before I went off on a spiel about why I'm doing what I'm doing? I tell you what. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. It's PTU money. We'll buy 2 anyway, just to make sure. I feel like I didn't. All right, and then lastly, we're gonna get us an armor set while we're here, and when we get back to Pyro, we'll buy even more stuff. The Errol stuff has Grey Cat written on it. It's some of my favorite armor to wear. It makes me feel industrial. And that is important, believe it or not. Do we have... Yeah, we have a multi-tool. And a tractor beam attachment. All right, excellent. And we'll just go to the kiosk here, pick up our armor. See, look at me. I have caution written all over me, don't I? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 focus. 1 Torrent and 2 Rigers. All right. I have no idea where the orbit attachment came from. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine here. All right. And I'll do this now so I don't forget. I will pull the mole up and we'll get everything put on her. So I started thinking to myself if I should put different shields and things on, but I don't really need to do that. It's fine the way it is. So we'll go under utility here, and turret number 1 is this, excuse me, the central laser. So that's where we'll put the helix. Turret 2 is one of the Hofsteeds, and turret 3 is the other Hofsteed. We'll save that. And we'll go in on the helix. If you get confused too, you can tell the helix has 3 slots, the Hofsteeds have 2. I didn't explain that when I was buying them, but that's another reason that helix is such a great laser for power. As far as options, if you wanted to add modules in here, you could up your laser power by, I think, over 200%. But we are going to put 1 focus, 2 focus, and a rigger. And then here's a focus and a, whoops, focus, and a rigger. And finally a focus and a torrent. So this makes the mole really, really awesome when you have somebody along with you. What they can do is they can hop on one of the Hofsteed lasers that's lower power, and they can just basically do low power 10% and fire it at a rock, and whatever modules they have are active and make the adjustments as far as window size. So if you're in another turret now and you fire your laser at the same rock, all of their bonuses and your bonuses get added together. Their power goes towards the curve, and then you've got your full range of power on your laser to try to bust the rock. If you don't have enough power, then you back off, you get the other person to add like 50%, and then you try to break the rock with the secondary laser. And what most people refer to that as, and I think it's funny and very appropriate, is an emotional support laser. And that's essentially what it's doing. It's just there to give that little extra oomph to hopefully get you to break a bigger rock.
Let's go, folks.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
All right, the train is arriving in
Move along.
481,650 minutes and 40 seconds. So I think if you need a drink, now's probably a good time. Of course, that clock doesn't seem to be counting down,
Let's
so
go, folks.
I couldn't tell you what that means.
Hi. Welcome to the store.
Capsule now approaching station.
Don't mind me, I'm just being goofy, folks. I knew it was coming.
Move along.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Hi.
Gotta keep
Thanks
this
for
path
coming in.
clear.
Like I said, tomorrow we'll get the audio channel stuff sorted out, and I'll get us some Christmas music for the season. And you don't have to go to sleep to the wonderful synthy sounds of Star Citizen in the background, which I love, but I can see where they might put somebody to sleep. They're rather calming.
Nearing next stop.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yes, we're there yet. Oh no. Like yesterday. No. Let me out.
The
Let me
capsule will
out.
be leaving the station
I
momentarily.
want to leave. All right. Well,
Careful,
we have a
doors
solution
are
for
now
that.
closing.
Because I did this last time, and it is not going to open when it comes back around. So we'll exit to menu real quick, and we'll pop back in. Again, PTU, crossing our fingers. Hope we get back in the same shard here. because this one has been incredible. It's putting us on shard 40, so it could be a mixed bag. We were on 150. We know 150 was doing really well. Hopefully 40 is chugging along as well. It looks like the pop on this server is a little lower, so that can't be a bad thing. But again, ultimately, we'll have to see how it runs once we get inside. Well, replication layer is working properly. I've got all my stuff. It's a beautiful view of Microtech out the window. Cool stuff. It's the little details like that that make me love a game like Star Citizen. You can see reflection off the panel on the
Gotta keep
elevator.
this path clear.
Actually, you know what? That server hiccup actually worked out to our advantage because we don't have any crews, and
Move along.
crews is hard to
Hi,
find
welcome to the store.
in Pyro. And here we got the best cruise, my favorite cruise, the purple one. So we'll buy a few of these. We'll just have them on hand at Babbage, even though
Move
the
along.
server will get replaced this evening. We need some med pens too. Ah! Did I just sound like
Move
Fozzie
along.
the Bear there? Ah! Waka waka!
Let's
And-
go, folks.
You know what? We
Hi,
should do
welcome
one
to the store.
further. I don't think
Gotta keep this path clear.
they only have the small tool here, right? Yeah. But let's have some armament on us when we get back. Like I said, this is actually less for worrying about like PvP stuff, and more for if the
Hi,
mole
keep
doesn't
this
work,
clear.
we can immediately set down and go explore a settlement or something. All right.
Let's go, folks.
We'll take along our rat-a-tat.
Let's go, folks.
And some medipens. All right, now let's split some of this out. I love the changes they made to the backpacks.
Move along.
Actually, how much of that can we carry? Oh, hell yeah. Let's take it all then. And ammo?
Gotta keep this path clear.
Hell yeah. And medipens? All right. Let's keep going. Yeah, we'll take that extra too, and why not throw that in there, and we'll throw the helmet in there. Why not?
Gotta keep this path clear.
All right. And back to spaceport. This time the doors will open.
Move along.
Is it just me, or is that guy being pushy? Move along. Oh, here we are.
Careful, doors are now closing.
I feel like I walked into a bad G.I. Joe movie. It's Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes and Cobra Commander? What is he? Dude, what are you doing? Oh, see, from where I was standing, it looked like he had one leg up, one leg down. I don't want to know. I guess he really likes trains. See, even Solid Snake over here is watching this guy like, what the hell? Oh, did I just change references? I changed from G.I. Joe to Metal Gear. I just called him Solid Snake. It's still appropriate. Solid Snake would wear that. Welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Please keep your arms and legs in the vehicle at all times. Everybody play elevator roulette. I'm not riding with you. Every time I ride with some stranger, they push me into the wall and I take damage for it. So people talk about server FPS a lot. I'd like to point out that the server FPS here in Stanton on Microtech is currently at 30. The game runs buttery smooth at the moment. It allows my frame rate to go up as well. It's freaking amazing. Now, again, when we get to Pyro, that's going to be degraded a bit, but it's not bad, to be honest. It's better than we've seen on live in ever, I think. All right, let's grab us some mold. Give to me large elevator, please. Thank you. Okay. We have ignition. I love the look of the industrial ships. Argo is one of my favorite manufacturers. It just looks industrial. Like, they're unmistakable. And I know the jury's out for my wife. She would dig the orange if it was like more of a burnt orange. I like the big flashy, I'm over here orange. It's an aesthetic. I dig it. All right. Up the ladder. Off the ladder, please. And we be going through these doors to the cockpit. All systems on.
Systems activating.
Requesting takeoff. A little zhoosh on the thrusters. The landing gears go up. Very good. And we waiting for who's stuck in my hangar. Let's hope we don't blow up on whatever this is. Nope, we just have to go sideways to get out of there. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon. Pardon, excuse. Okay. This is another thing we was talking about with some of our friends and our new friends yesterday. In Star Citizen, things like that are acceptable. We know it's borked. It shouldn't be working that way, but that is currently the way it's working, so, you know, you deal with it. We are just going to... move it over here on our scanner real quick. We want to turn on all the good things, because we like the new HUD. And then we'll flip you right back to scanning. And then you... shields and movement, and one in weapons. And then we'll throw us a little Buzz Lightyear to infinity and beyond. Get up into atmosphere and quantum this baby over to the gateway. Oops. We went a little far. Alrighty, Captain. All systems are go. See what I did there? All systems are go? No? I know, that was really bad. I'm 50 plus. Dad jokes are like heavy in effect. I can't help myself.
Quantum travel engaged.
We will throttle down so that when we get out of quantum, we don't have any issues. Take a pretty look at the mole as she flies to her destination. Wave at Commander DM Sundevil. Oh, sorry, Captain DM Sundevil sitting there in the cockpit. Hello, sir. You look smashing, I must say. And by smashing, I do not mean to crank this thing into anything. You look at that. There is a dent right there on that panel from that asswipe that was stuck in the hangar. My beautiful mole. You know, I should be used to it after yesterday. I was crashing this thing into mountains that didn't exist. It looks more industrial this way. It looks like I've actually been working as opposed to, you know, that new showroom floor thing going on. This is where we would benefit from the Christmas music, right? Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, ready? Drive a mole, drive a mole, drive a mole. I'm really sorry. I am so sorry. I won't do it again for at least another 30 seconds or so.
Quantum
Quantum fuel at 75%. So if I figured this right, like I did yesterday, we should be able to make the gate, and we'll just park at the Stanton station on the Pyro side. That should be fine. Refuel, and then we'll head out to wherever else we're going. Actually, the server stability is making me super happy. As a matter of fact, that server we got kicked off of, I don't think the server died. That was just a crash a desktop thing. And welcome to the Pyro Gateway. We will be making our way to the jump point. I really, really love the new MFDs in the game. I think they look great. I can't wait till all the ships get the treatment. I love that everything sits in the screens like it's supposed to up here. My Reliant Tana doesn't do that yet, but it will. We're getting some sound errors here, so I hope the server's not about to be creepy. But see, at this point, if I were to crash, if something were to go to hell, the mole's been outfitted, so I could claim it back in checkmate when I get there. We give her a little more speed. We just don't want to hit anything and have our whole journey be toast before it gets started. Hopefully the music will switch like it's supposed to, because I love the jump gate music. I think it's awesome. Here we go, folks. Hang onto your pantalones. Put your trays in their upright positions. No, I don't feel like I'm missing there. There we go. Love that music.
15%.
Oh shit, that's gonna be a tough one. I think we're good. We're good. Everything's okay now. Everything's fine now. We're fine here now. How are you? Oh, that's not right. I think we're good. I see the station. And actually, we have 781k in the tank. Let's see if we can hit checkmate. Rather than the gateway. I think we can. Because that's honestly where I would rather go right now.
Engaged.
All right. Success. She looks relatively unscathed. No thanks to Babbage. There's a dent on this side. I wonder if the damage is from my bouncing in the jump gate. Because it only had damage on the one side before. So, there are a lot of people out there screaming about how this isn't ready, this isn't ready, this isn't ready. I agree. It needs some more time to cook, especially with the additional changes that they're bringing in. But you've watched me play for I don't know, an hour at least in this state. What do you think? You watched me transition between Stanton and Pyro twice. Things were a little bit sketch on Microtech with the transportation shuttle. I had a crash to desktop. Other than that, I mean, compare that to the experience most of us have on live. I don't think it's sitting too bad. Give it a week yet. And it's all dependent on how much they're adding versus how much they're tweaking to fix. And a lot of the stuff they're doing right now is network stuff. So it's just all pushing to make this experience more stable. But at the same time, there are some goofy things happening, like hangars dropping out, which they were aware of. They even published this patch knowing it was doing that. They just wanted it published anyway for those network tests. I don't know. I think it's looking good. Missions are kind of a problem, though, and they're a nightmare on the Pyro side and Stanton. But last night when I booted this up, I was able to grab a mission, run out, get it done, park, and everything was fine. It was just a bounty mission, but in their defense, The reason that's a big deal to me is when I did that bounty mission 2 days ago, it stalled. So I could get the mission. It showed accepted. I went out there. I went to the point where I was supposed to meet a dude in an asteroid field and defend his ship. I could have sat there for an hour and a half just shooting ships because the mission never ended. Yesterday, it was a wave of ships. It counted it as complete and threw me a complete. Now, there were ships still spawning there, which I think needs adjusted. Because the potential to walk in there, because it was only a mission for like 5K, the potential for somebody newer to walk into that area and get overwhelmed by a bunch of ships that sat and spawned is pretty high. We don't want that to happen, right? All right, folks. Welcome to Checkmate Station. Server FPS is around 24, 25. Everything looks to be stable, so we're going to get in closer and hope that it doesn't whack the crap out of us like it did yesterday. One thing I will tell you about flying around in Pyro is things are incredibly dark.
Shields on.
Again, I'm going to fly with shields just in case I smash into something. We'll have half a chance to stay alive. What else can we talk about while we're getting here? You'll notice that the mole travels at 139 meters per second in SCM speed. It's slow. This is where I would like to mention that the ship that I love so much, the new Star Lancer Max, travels at 115 meters per second. I understand it's not a combat ship, but neither is the mole. I just think a ship as sleek and awesome as that, with engines like it has, I don't think 150, 160 meters per second would be a bad place for it to sit. Again, at the end of the day, I love the ship. If they never change it or touch it, I'll be fine. It's just something to put on my wish list, you know? And I think we are on the bottom side of the station at the moment. I think. Let's see if we can get a landing pad that'll tell me more. Yeah, it is on the other side, I believe. Unless we see a hangar door opening here, but I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's top side. I think it's right there. Yep.
Landing gear.
Kick those VTOLs on. Down she goes, folks. Oh, she made a little bouncy. That's okay. We're not in pieces, we're happy.
Engines off. Systems off.
We'll see if all the landing services are working. Looks good so far. We'll stash her, run inside, pick up some more stuff. And probably take a quick break. Shove a little food in our mouth and let the dog out. and we'll pick up and see what we can go find to mine. And again, I'm bringing guns with me, so if the mining doesn't pan out, we'll just fly to a settlement and shoot some baddies. Still processing, huh? We'll give you a sec. 'Cause I really don't want to jack with this when we're ready to go. And again, now we are in Pyro. We're at Checkmate Station. It's 431 people out of 500 on this server. Server FPS is above 25. It's like twitching at 25, 26. I mean, things are looking good. If there's more optimizations coming today, I have nothing but awesome things to say. Why won't you finish repairing? Try that one more time. If it doesn't, we'll just store it. That's fine. It's beginning to look a lot like Pyro everywhere you go. There's graffiti everywhere, a contested zone with a scare. I'm not apologizing this time because I warned you. I just want to take a look and see if I can see anything that actually wasn't repaired. I think that was... Yeah, it still shows the little crunchies there. I'm there. Alright, well, when we bring it back out, before we take off, we'll hit it up with a repair one more time and see if that does the trick. If not, nothing serious is actually broken, so no big deal. NBD, I tell you.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, mole's going down. We're gonna offload some things. Extra one a dam, extra one. You know what? Did I actually... Did I actually do that? Yeah. It says I have... Yeah, it says I have it. I think we're happy with that. All right. I mean, so far so good. Oops. Oops. There we go. You got lost, folks. New station. Who dis? Yeah, I did not realize the turret was there. Huh. gonna run downstairs to the shops real quick. This way and this way. Come on, give me the helmet. Give me the helmet. We're not gonna. We'll have a noodles. We'll have some noodles and a rat. How about that? Here we go. Noodle animation. Ho! I love stupid stuff like this. All right. And a rat on a stick. 'Cause yum. A spiky rat on a stick. 'Cause yum, right? And into face hole it goes. Nom 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 nom. All right. Chase that down with everybody's favorite reclaimed water. As you can see, yeah, it's a little suspect. It definitely does not have a label, and I don't blame them. I have a feeling nobody would buy it if they actually knew what was in it. I don't see a trash can. Here, this guy looks like he needs a bottle. Really, I'd like to throw this away. Just because I'm in Pyro doesn't mean I'm a litter bug. Is that a trash? Nope. Don't make me throw this here. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to carry it around all day either. We'll just put that right there. If my one bottle crashes the server because of entity count, I apologize. So what I'd like to do when I get access to a terminal... Oh, there we go. Is, I just want to buy some pieces of stuff to resupply. Again, this could all go for nothing. If the new patch comes online, but as long as it's up, this will let us get back into the fray quicker if I have everything here and ready to go. So there is a method to my madness.
You're looking good. Been up to much? Got drunk turning out my hab earlier. Guy acted like I killed his family or something. Maybe I had. I don't know. Can't tell apart.
And I think we need some spacesuits. But I don't remember if... Yeah, they are. Okay. And then we love our FS9, so we will take a few of those.
Just another day then.
Some FS9 ammo. Alright, I think we are, again, in good shape. We can't buy a big tractor beam here. And that is fine. The chances we'll need it for what we're going to do are pretty slim anyhow. Sorry, something was wacky on the stream there for a while. If anything hiccuped on your end, I apologize. We'll hit the kiosk over here. Ooh. Nice red alert armor there, buddy. I like it. Alright. So we're gonna switch out the I mean, I guess we could take both. But the point is we'll find stuff out there. Get off. Was that all of it? That was all of it. Oh, why am I like this? I want to restack these to keep my inventory. I'm so bad, I can't help it. That is not right. That is it. And then on to the big one. Right? Tell me I'm not the only one that does that shit, right? Please? Alright. I feel like we are set for an adventure. Contested zone is not the adventure we're looking to have, though. Not today. I will figure out where I'm going eventually. Oh, you know what? I'm glad we thought of that. We were going to reset that respawn to checkmate. Oh, really? That's because I started... Okay, I'm confusing today's build with yesterday's. I did start there. Why didn't you guys tell me that? Yeah, I just ran in a circle. Hey, get him there, Tex. Get him. You better look out.
You ever take a minute to stop and really absorb how great it is to be alive? There's delicious food to eat, interesting people to meet, countless worlds to explore. I can't even imagine being born in a time where I couldn't take it all in.
Wow, that guy was incredibly optimistic for a Pyro resident. Sitting there all shirtless and tattooed, he's all, "Isn't life grand? Life is beautiful. I can't believe that I can't take it all in. It's..." I thought they had it rougher in Pyro. I was wrong, apparently.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please.
I did not expect the elevator to open that quickly. And my hangar to be present. It almost feels like I'm not playing Star Citizen. Ah, there we go. There we go. Had to have an issue someplace. Is it going to be a big black void this time? Whoa. That sketch that I went through there. There's some, ah, frick, let's try.
The ASOS vehicle
Eh, it says the mole is stored, and I'm in a large hangar, so... Man, I did not expect that. I'm jazzed. Now's where I fall through the floor, though, right? Get the mole. I mean, things are going swimmingly. Ship's a little bouncy. All right, so I'm extending my plan. I'm going to go do the repair thing and see that it's all repaired. Then we're going to fly over to a local planet. We'll probably land there and bedlog, and then we'll take a break. That way when I come back, it's like all set to roll. Nothing could go wrong. Not a thing. Sup with the unattached fire extinguishers? That's very Star Citizen of you to just leave those laying around my ship. How odd. Where were they? And why do I have 3? 4. Fascinating. Well, that was something new. All right, let's hit the repair stuff here. For all I know, in Pyro, they don't repair superficial damage. I doubt that's the case. I'm sure there's something else that's kind of worked up, but... So it's either repaired or it's not going to repair. I'm not sure. It's not going to give me a second go at it. I'm comfortable just leaving the way it is, though. All systems go. Ground control to Major Tom. Let's get out of here.
Launch complete.
Let's get ourselves situated here. Where do we want to try to go? I spent some time on Monix yesterday. I feel like we should hit a moon somewhere. And I'm thinking... one of these bad boys. What you think? I don't know. What do you think? Should we go for a deer? Let's go for a deer. They're just jagged mountains after having my shit blown apart yesterday isn't appealing. We could also go closer. I think Monix has a moon. I would be wrong. I would be game to go back to Monix, except that it was stupid yesterday for me. So yeah, let's go to Come on, get off of there. Let's do that.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
She gets around just fine. Things have been really stable today. But again, stability is only the half of it. If missions aren't working, if loops aren't working, there's not a lot of point in it. The FPS stuff is working, I guess, and ship combat. But I know some of the mining stuff is broken in the mole, so I'll check that out. That's my whole goal here to begin with. Sounds like salvaging, there's some stuff that's kind of buggered up too that people are talking about. So that's 75% quantum fuel after making that jump. So popping around Pyro in a mole won't be too bad. So do we want to set down on Pyro someplace, or do we want to go to one of the moons? This is Pyro 5.
Quantum travel complete.
Well, it's bright here. I got that much to say. It looks like there may actually be no place to sit down here. So, let's find an appropriate moon. There's Fuego. You know, a deer is what we were thinking to begin with, so let's do that.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Prophet's Peak and a derelict outpost. Tell you what, we'll get close to the outpost. How about that? Or not. Actually, you know what? This is fine. I just needed to jump, that's all.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, somebody else going the same place. It's looking good so far, though. It looks like Mars. That's cool. Couple people out in the verse. We need to get in here, though.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Looks like he was enjoying being able to fly next to somebody, too. That sunset through this canyon is kind of cool. I'm just looking for a chill spot to land and do the log off thing. And I think right here will do it. Ah! Bouncy. Well, how are we feeling about that? She appears to be all safe and sound.
Engines off.
We'll do engines off, but we'll leave the rest of her in gear here.
Engines on. Shields on.
There we go. Shields on is what we wanted.
Engines off.
All right, doesn't appear to be windy here or anything like that, so we should be okay. All right, it's not going to let us log here, it looks like. Bummer. I guess we'll try in space. I am super concerned about the about the fire extinguishers that are laying around all over the place.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
See if we can hit an OM around this planet, around this place. How about that one? Why are you not jumping?
Shields on. Shields off.
It's spooling, so I should be out of atmo. There we go.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And right there.
Shields on.
Why are we getting no bed log stuff? Unless it's disabled this build or something. Well, shit a brick. The only other thing I can think to do is move off the OM, and I'll just leave it in intermission, and we'll leave ourselves sitting out in space. Well, Mr. Bot, you are a cheap viewer. I do like the name of that bot, though. Preventative Garment. Preventive Garment. So, would that be like a condom, you think? Think that would qualify as a garment? All right, a lot of wacky things could happen to us while we are just hanging out here like this. But I say we take the chance. I say we take the chance. I think that's a pretty cool view. I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back in just a few. Stick with me. We'll see you in a little bit. I'm just going to let the dog out, grab a little something in my face, and we'll talk to you all in just a little bit. All right. Face is fed. Doggy has been handled. And we are back. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into, huh? See what kind of trouble we can get into. Oh. My eyeballs. Everything's all blurry. Mm-hmm. Not before we put a big greasy fingerprint right on the bottom of my glasses, huh? Yep, that'll work. All right.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I feel like we don't want to get stuck on the dark side, right? Well, none of those options look appealing, do they? Actually, I don't think it completed the jump down, did it? No, it sure as hell didn't. Why is it being weird? That's all right. We'll just take one of these again.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I hate that we can't see anything. Well, that helped a little bit. I mean, part of me wants to see the outpost, part of me wants to scan for mining stuff. I don't know what I want to do here. All right, tell you what we'll do. We will see if we can get a little closer to whatever that was.
Shields on.
Yeah, that's not the least bit scary. I say we just make our way for the settlement. Maybe we'll get into some trouble there, maybe we won't. It is obnoxiously dark. I mean, like, huge levels of obnoxiously dark. Okay. All right, that's something. Well, they have a landing pad right in the middle, so you know they want us to land there. I'm joking.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Launch complete.
So the last settlement I landed in like this, we found stuff immediately when we stepped out.
Engines off.
We're just bringing the mouse around so we don't get into FPS trouble without the proper FPS tools. Something like that. All right. Let's explore this place. Let's aggressively explore this place. We're in the hole. There's city downy blocks. There's cool miny things. Oh. Oh no, don't go in there, Corey. All right, let's take a different route here. There's me mole. Okay, well. All right. Who wants to run? Let's run. Okay, well. Loot. Yes, we want an apple. Store that baby. What's that? An artifact fragment. We'll take that too. Oh shit, we took everything. Well, not exactly what scrap bearing. Looks like we got some crews. Bunch of shit we didn't need. Artifact fragment. Alright, well. Not what I had planned exactly, but... let's not loot the whole thing this time. Well, see, we will take that. We're gonna store that pretty one and take those. And I think there was some aphrite and some dolivine. Some cruise dark. Okay, do not click that button, Corey. We don't want all the crappy alien stuff that will just end up... Okay. That was a good loot box. Fire. 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 That is a cool shot there. What do we got here? Does it tell us what it is? Can I sell it? Is it worth money? Hell, could you even get it out of here? I'm just hanging it on the Christmas lights. Sure, you could get it out of here. We'll put that way over there. I don't know what exactly I'm supposed to do with that, if anything. I know the wife likes to see me looting stuff, so Because she would. She's probably sad she's not here looting stuff. I tell you what, I should be making decent money from that crap. What I would like to do is get rid of this stuff, though. It is letting me put it back in here. Thank God. I don't think it's given me full inventory access there, but... I don't really want all that other junk. Let's see the gems are actually worth money. Or it says decorative, doesn't it? Yeah. That's like hand mining stuff. All right, let's continue our tour here. Apparently there's no guys in the settlement to pew us, so we're just checking it all out. No! I think I just effed up. Maybe. Yep. Yeah, I effed up. That's okay. Usually if I can glitch into something, I can glitch out of it. That may not be the case here. Nope, that may not be the case. I knew it when I jumped over that ledge. I knew it. I knew I was screwed. Well, it's not the worst thing in the world. So, unfortunately, that's what we're going to have to do. Well, that for sure made me sad, but it's not the end of the world. It did load us back to Shard 40, by the way. All right. Like I said, the good news here is we should have all our shit. We're just gonna have to we're gonna have to claim the mole, but now it'll have all the mining stuff that I set up on it. Which is fine. It also means we can offload some of this crap. So we got some Quicksilver multi-tools. We always like getting new multi-tool colors. We got some orbit mining stuff. It looks like we've got some tractor tools. Now, do I have to go to a TDD to sell the aphrite and stuff? I think I do, and we don't have any of those here. I will eat the apples. It's just all the candy bars and protein bars that we want to file out of our inventory. We got entirely too many of those. And this junk. Oh, no, that's Dolivine. Let's offload the medical stuff. We'll stack up the crews. Those stupid candy bars come in so many varieties. Got some flares. See, I don't know what stuff like the bearings and things like that are going to sell for, if anything. We good? I think we're good. Oh. I was dumping the artifact fragments too, I guess. The server FPS is jumpy all over the place here.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
That was interesting. Oh. It was just weird the way it showed up.
Has been sent.
Thank you.
While we're waiting, let's go check the C2 and make sure it's still working. I hadn't checked that this patch.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I just wanted to make sure he didn't have anything good on him. I do not poke at dead things, typically. I mean, unless I'm the thing responsible for dead. Again, it's a little sus when those hangar doors don't open. Okay. Again, it
Welcome.
put it in the hangar, but it didn't put it in the hangar.
System. Vehicle-
I'll take it.
Vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us again. Goodbye.
I feel like it thinks I'm in a different large hangar. That's all right. We can leave here and go to another one. It says the Hercules is there on the pad, so. See, we left my large hangar, but we're going to my large hangar. I guess while some people have no hangars at all, I benefit from all the hangars. That looks like a well-balanced, upright, non-bouncy C2. That's what I'm seeing anyway. All right, let's do something else. Really, well, no, we can't do it because it's already out. Ramp. Give me some love here. Lots of love. Man, that makes me happy. So happy. So happy. Ooh, damn, it's loud in here. Woo! Look at that. 2 ramps, both touch the ground. It's like it's a work of art. No, seriously, I am ecstatic about that though. The wife and I just added this one to the fleet as a permanent edition. And Jesus Christ. I really want to see it work. That's all. Yeah, those aren't perfect. They'll function again. They break all the time and get fixed in subsequent patches, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm just happy to see it all working right now. Fire extinguishers. You know, I was just seeing where there were fuses. I haven't really toured the C2 for components in a while. So it looks like we've got fuse relays here. Fire extinguisher. Another glowy ball. That looks like another fuse area. Go. All the light switches are working now. Man, that's awesome. Well, I am stoked to see that everything is operating the way it's supposed to.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Just waiting for that thing to move off to storage reliably.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
This will let us do a test too really quick to make sure that our mole ordnance stayed where it was supposed to. Also, maybe our fire extinguishers aren't laying all over the goddamn place. Let's see. Helix 2 mining laser. Yep. Everything is where it should be. Ooh, that glare. That's from that high quality industrial aluminium.
Systems activated. Systems on.
That med pen didn't give me all my health back, by the way.
Launch complete. Landing gear. Shields off.
That was not good. Not good at all. All right, no sweat. That's what we got backups for. Freaking stupid though. I saw it too, and yeah. It's all right. We get to test everything this way, don't we? Well, hello. Hmm. I know I got some arms here somewhere. There they are. And the helmets right there.
Oh, hey there. Yo.
Everything good? Everything's good. Oh, nope, drinks. We didn't get drinks.
Oh, hey there.
All right. Good shape. So, I don't think we're going to have time to check out mining stuff. We will go ahead and claim the mole. Um,
Your insurance claim has been sent.
we're just going to grab another ship, though, and go exploring some more.
Thank you.
And I think we'll take the lightning to do that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, wow, the library's in there. Not in there. Which is fine. All that's happened is they've taken all those back, and then they're going to redistribute them. I have no doubt that I'll get what I'm supposed to get.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Weirdest damn shit. I guess them some bad guys. So it's not taking me to the correct hangar, but it's spawning stuff.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
See, it's spawning it here. It ain't perfect, sir, but it'll do. It is not perfect, but it'll work. Wow, it is really light down in that hole. The good old F8C in her default skin. Not a bad thing. Still think it's a really coolly designed ship. It's one of my favorites. All right.
All systems online. Landing gear raised.
Since I updated it, everything is working better on it. Also, it's not voicing the stuff, which was annoying as hell. So I wonder if my marker is out here. You know, we don't care. Oh, you're gonna get crazy at work? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I was able to make Dottie be Santa Claus too, so he is trying to emulate Santa Claus. Also changed the viewer attack stuff, so there should be a bunch more selections for what you can purchase with channel points, and I lowered them all to 500 for now. I haven't had a chance to go in and look at that from another account, and you probably don't have a chance now, but at some point we'll have to check that out. What kind of effed up cloud am I in?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Do you want to finish that jump, please?
Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Why? All right, says it's too close. That's fine. We should have just went here in the first place.
Shields online.
Hey, plebe, what's going on, bud?
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
There we go. The Versus treated me pretty good today, despite this build was supposed to have tons of absolutely gonna happen issues. It hasn't happened to me, so I've been lucky. Yeah, this might, yeah, the quantum music on the Pyro side, that was one of the new tracks. Yeah, a bunch. I've been running on this server for quite some time today. The only times I've logged off of it have been issues that I've had, my personal issues, nothing to do with the patch. So it's been in good shape today.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Why is it always got to be the dark side? Always, always, always. Let's see if I can figure out where the hell I am.
Shields online. Shields offline.
That doesn't seem like where I was going. That's last ditch. That's where I'm going. Okay.
Shields online.
Aha! Looks like they're growing some Wheaties out there.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Well, let's take a look outside and see if it's actually sitting on the ground. We've had enough foul mistakes that are due to me just not paying attention.
Engines offline.
That looks like a bad guy. Adios, amigo. Yeah, there's a lot of good reasons to do it. But yeah, definitely make sure that your legs are on the ground. This is the first time I've seen any sort of farm situation at one of these outposts. That's kind of cool. Oop, I heard you. I heard you, but where are you? Oh. Well, that's not good. What the hell error was that? So it's goofy things like that that have borked me up today more than anything else. Let's see what happens. I have never seen whatever weird ass timeout error that ever was. Unfortunately, I'm going to end up dead because they were shooting at me. With any luck, though, maybe it'll put me back and I'll be able to rat-a-tat-a-tat and bounce out of it. I doubt it, though. Yep, for sure. Especially with the server FPS like it's been. AI's on. I'm surprised. Account login failed. Please verify your login credentials. That was encountered during hub authentication. So I'm wondering if I need to get on the PTU thing real quick. Just bear with me, folks. And I will see what I can do off on the side here. That's really weird that it would do that, though, because my PTU stuff is current. I'll have to read that error one more time, too. What a strange error. Oh, I actually closed the launcher and did it, so it shouldn't be doing that. Please verify your log. And again, the launcher itself. Yeah, I'll do that anyway. But it's weird. The authentication for that shouldn't be based on this. Think maybe I should log out of the launcher and back in? I'll give that a shot real quick. Interesting. You know what? They may have squeaked a patch in while I wasn't paying attention. No, it says they're currently cooking, but when I did that, it said updating. I wonder if they pushed a hotfix or something. That would be weird. They never do that on the PTU stuff. Oh, never mind. Everybody's encountering it. They're saying, "What wizardry is this?" 56608 is available for download on the RSI launcher. Okay. So they just unplugged us. I'm okay with that. My update will be done here in just a flash, and we will get back in and see what they've done. In the meantime, let's pull this up while we're waiting and see what they've done. Wave 2 testers, they said they were going to open it up to additional waves. Oh, here we go. Audience, wave 2, potentially 3 and 4 of stability and interaction delays improve. Okay. Same feedback focus. Yeah, we know most of this. This is good stuff. I'm loving this. Implemented health wear functionality on fuses, so fuses lose health over time when connected to a contested zone door. That's cool. Spawn closet, they fixed that. I fixed the jurisdiction. Increased occupancy volume for backpacks. We know that. That's to prevent backpack inventory nesting. Yep. Further armor size updates to allow some items into medium heavy backpacks. Yep. Good stuff. Speed limiter has 100% by default. Velocity bar behaviors. That's cool. Move the ship alerts to the visor. I think that's a good move. Missing enunciator to reliant. Yes. Yes. It's one of my babies. Updated mining bars and set up with Argo style. Nice. Added mining HUD to mole pilot seat. Yes. That's what I was testing, and one of the things that doesn't work really well. They fixed some stuff on my wife's Intrepid, it looks like. Just clipping stuff on the cargo bay. And this build should be spawning me directly into the hangar. Okay, so I like the way they worded this. This is not a temporary change to avoid transit. So they're wanting to spawn you in your property, in your hangar. You will also not spawn in rental hangars. So if you park in a different LZ than your station, you will wake up in a HAB. So that was my suggestion. HABs will still get used, but when you come into the game and you have a hangar, it's your property, you should spawn there. Be able to turn right around, look in your inventory, grab your shit, summon your ship, and get the hell out of there. Immediate playing. Look at all the bug fixes. This is a welcome one. Tractor cargo hangar performance. That is awesome if it's fixed. Starfarer, fuel does not flow from pod with its valve open to another pod. I mean, the way fuel is... No. So, Plebe, 2 days ago, the patch that they put in, they were testing something. So I didn't even know about it. Because I downloaded the patch in the evening and then I didn't get to touch till the next morning and I didn't reread the notes. So I spawned in, and on the particular shard I was on, they were running a test. They had so many problems with traffic in launch areas, especially, everyone's going to Pyro. They're not even going to, I'd say 80% of the people go to Pyro. They don't even bother with the other stuff. So they just did an experiment that night. They're like, hey, let's spawn them into their hangars. So you're spawning into an instance instead of the open world. And it went really well. So now they've opened it up to all shards. And from the discussion they're having, it sounds like that is going to be their plan. If you open the game into your home hangar, your home startup, and that's where you left off, you're going to spawn in your hangar. And I think that's going to be their plan going forward. And dude, like I said, it's fucking incredible. You're like, you like wake up, you're in front of your ASOP, you turn around, get your inventory, turn back around, summon your ship, bye. I know, right? So I said yesterday, I was like, man, it's a shame though that so much work that they did on putting habs together back when they did that is kind of wasted if they go that direction. But I'm not trying to say they shouldn't. I think it's a better direction to go. But then I thought about it, and a few other people had input during the day, and it was basically the same thing they're talking about now. If you're not in your system, you're at a rental hangar someplace, you will spawn at the hab on a different world. But anytime, like if you set it at New Babbage, anytime you're in New Babbage and log out, you should respawn in your hangar. Yeah, I'm with you. Thank God. That's freaking awesome. All right. They did a bunch of stuff here. These are big things. Okay. Mine is done downloading, and we will get in, and you will get to see firsthand. Log in your own hangar. Assuming that Pyro gives me my own hangar. So you may not see it in practice because I don't know that Pyro hangars belong to you. But you do set them as home locations, so we'll see. Because I really do want to start in Pyro this time. Shh, 110, 139 in queue. That's okay. It goes pretty quick. Wikipedia issued a call to action. Hammer those servers hard for the next couple hours. We're looking to build up a high concurrency to confirm we can get more waves in quick tonight. So, with any luck, they'll open it up to waves 3 and 4 this evening. But they still have work to do on the mission refractor. Half the stuff isn't populating the way it's supposed to. But I'm assuming they feel like they can fix that within a week's time, get it on PTU, and get it out to live. Today was an awesome day. Like I said, servers didn't pound down on me hardly at all. It was all goofy, normal Star Citizen stuff. There was a derelict settlement before you came, that had a big round circular structure, kind of like a missile tube almost, and I jumped over the wall, and then I was like, oh shit, I'm going to be stuck in there. That's not quite what happened. When I got in and took a look around, there's actually like a structure that went diagonal and laid against the wall, so I would have been able to walk up and get out, but I fell between a railing and a rock piece on the side, and I got stuck in the geometry. And I did my normal thing. Usually I can get out of tweaky spots like that. Not that one. I was stuck. So today's been stuff like that. Yes, dude, it gets totally annoying. The best time I've had with it, and it still takes time to do it right, you know? The best time I've had with it now, because the razors will tear me up after a while if I don't do a clean razor like every couple of days. I have a Braun 7, I think it is. One of the old ones even. But I just do the shaving cream thing, or I found this coconut shaving cream that is like super slippery. And then I just everything, face, under my neck, and my entire head with that thing. And it does a great job. It's like super, super clean. And then I use today's personal health tips are brought to you by I brought this Nivea sensitive skin cream. Works great for my scalp. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that because Plebe brought it up. Yeah, that Braun thing kicks ass. I used to have one of the ones that was like the round heads that had like 5 of them that contoured your skull. And then I kind of inherited this other one. But the Braun one works freaking awesome. I actually ended up with razor burn from my one that hugged the skull because it would only be like 2 of the discs that would really do the job. So I found myself always putting pressure on those and they would wear out quick, and then I would like nick spots on my head. And a good one's not cheap either, but totally worth. So this Q position actually is not, I mean, it is a result of people slamming the server, but they've actually done this. They only allow a certain number of logins every 10 seconds so that everything flows without breaking. They're really thinking shit through, I tell you what. The 7. Not the 9, although I don't see there's any reason for the 9. I have a 7. It's pretty expensive. The 5 would do the trick too, but the 7 is... Yeah. Maybe, you know what? Is the 9 the tops? Mine is one step back from whatever the top is. So if 9 is the top, I have a 7. If 7 is the top, I have a 5. I can't remember off the top of my head, bud. And it does the trick for my big old melon, no problem. I actually, that's on my list. The one I have is an older model of that. I want the brand new one. It's just because I want a new shiny, but this one works great. Oh, I wanted to put up display info here. Although the music changed, it looks like I'm on the way in already. 318 people on the shard. Server FPS currently showing 30. We'll wait till it actually puts me in game. Yeah, but I got some annoying things. I have a mole here, and it's quite a big mole. It sticks out quite a ways. And then I have a mole here as well. So they can be a pain in the ass if you don't get the right kind of razor. And that's another reason I like the Braun. That, see, there we are. Look at that. Dude, how awesome is that? How flippin' awesome is that?
To the ASOS near vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome. Please visit us again.
I wasn't sure if they worked in Pyro. I don't know why they wouldn't. It's a home location. So my ship's coming up. I just walk right over there, grab all my shit, and I am universe bound. Look at all that. Oh, good stuff. Only thing is I don't think I have a gun that I want to lose right away. Yes, I do. We need to go grab some ammo for it, though. Huh? And we're locked in at 30 FPS on the server at the moment. I'm just going to pop back out to the shop and get some FS9 ammo. When I first started using that Brawn, I would, because you can dry shave with it, and in a bind I will, but for the sake of my skin, I don't anymore. I always try to make sure if it's going to take me 15 minutes to shave my head, I make sure I have 15 minutes, lather it up, and go to town, because when it's slippery with the electric, it's so nice. It doesn't bother any of the stuff on my head. I was getting like almost like I had eczema. I was getting like red spots and peeling and stuff from shaving. But when I switched to the way I was using that electric, it's been a dream. I am too, quite a bit. The FS9 I just take with me because I found at a lot of these derelict outposts, I'm finding the Karna and Custodian quite a lot, and they're dropping really cool versions of them too. Like I got the Citizen Con blue and white Custodian the other day when I was playing, which is pretty damn cool. Actually, that FS9 stuff is on the... Nope, that's 55. VR2. No, there it is. Hmm. I had to have gotten at least 6. I stopped counting.
Welcome, Chuck. Took me out last night. My head is ready to split. Never mix recogs with proteps if you don't want your brains to boil. Chuck fucking took me out last night. My head is ready to split. Never mix recogs. Sound like anything. A few well-placed bullets wouldn't help.
We will grab some reclaimed water, I guess.
You're looking good. Been up to much?
Good authority, that pack of dools.
It's way better. The last couple days, I think, have been really, really good.
I have to add next to my no-go list. This keeps happening.
Yeah?
I'm still at 30 FPS on the server.
Everything all right?
I can't complain. How are you doing?
tough one.
We'll go grab some med pens and then we'll head back out someplace.
Everything all right?
It's alright. How about you?
But hey, shit's one day, platinum the next, right?
Feel better? Save more.
Today, I would say all in all, it was more playable than live had been all through IAE. Not that that is a good, comparison, but... why I don't just get a med pistol instead? Is there a reason I shouldn't do that? Are med pens easier to use in FPS, do you think? I don't really ever... Fuck it, I'll get... You like to have both? I'll take both on your recommendation. That's for the... Okay, so I did need to buy that, right? That's the one that goes in a regular multi-tool, right?
How's it going?
Nothing too exciting, mate. You?
Does the gun even lose charge now or anything like that? And it's B to heal yourself, right? All right, so from what I see here, it is all loaded and ready to go.
It's alright. How about you?
Wink. All right.
Getting the right treatment has never been easier.
Alicia's still breathing, right? There's a chance things might improve.
Let's get out of here. The sinkhole backpack, B2.
Always found your optimism.
What's your status?
No! Damn it. Not what I wanted. Shit. I knew better than that. I broke it by running in the other elevator. That was stupid. How long will it take to reposition me? Please don't make me log out. A dude got out of an elevator, so I ran in just thinking I could hit my hangar, and I scrolled down and clicked the first thing, and it was his hangar. So essentially, I believe it's like I was trespassing, so it's supposed to reposition me, but it doesn't look good, does it? We'll see what happens. We'll give it a minute. Let's hope I didn't stick myself. Always something new. I want to see something else. I don't even know how good I am in Vulcan. I'm afraid I'm going to have to quit to desktop or quit to menu to get out of this. I'm trying to give it time, though. I don't want to screw anything up because it might just be a queue back to my hangar, which I might be stuck in a queue. It's just not counting down. Most of that means nothing to me, but I try to watch it sometimes and think that maybe I can get a clue as to what's going on. I hear elevator noises. I feel like I have to. Well, I was having a good time until I broke it. That was all on me. Well, the fact that that happened is encouraging. It's going to put me on 70 this time instead of 110. That's fine, though, because all of them are spawning at the ASOP in your hangar, so... Test chat is a cluster. They give us one thing that people complain. This doesn't work. That doesn't work. This doesn't work. That doesn't work. This isn't ready. That's not ready. Push it. Don't push it. Don't push it. All of that. And then they do something and things look remotely good. And then everybody else is like, hey, we want this. We want this. We want this. Like, could you let them get the stuff that's good, really good, and then let's ask them for shit. Yeah, absolutely. Can't make everyone happy. Excuse me. So what have we learned? Do not run into somebody else's hangar unless you want to end up in the void. Oh, man, that's a gorgeous sight. So that is a problem. Well, I didn't see it there, did you? No, it is there. And I am all outfitted? Yes. Well, pff.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
We probably have to turn our HUDs back on, though. All good.
Takeoff complete.
The geometry that was blocking the hangar before is gone. That's awesome. Let's squeak over to the side and get out of the range of the hangar real fast. Route, you dirty bastard.
Shields offline.
We don't need routing. We're just going. Who's that sharp guy with the red eyes? Oh, yeah. So if things go good the next several hours, they'll open this up to wave 3 and 4 this evening. Nice.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, please be light when I get there. Please. It would just be nice to fly in and not in the dark for a change. It would make me effing happy.
Quantum drive.
Light, 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 light. Aw, no. Stay. Huh? Huh? Maybe? Half and half?
Quantum drive is now off.
Same here, bud. Looks like it's dusky.
Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online.
Yeah, better than normal, yeah?
Landing gear deployed.
You think I can land on their landing pad? Something tells me that's not the brightest idea I've ever had. Oh, look at the burbs. Hello, burbs. Can you kill the burbs from the air? Just don't. Stay on track, man. Stay on target. Yeah, so I'm torn because I'm just not the best pilot. So I have difficulty with it sometimes. And I think sometimes my money would be better placed someplace else that I would get better use out of. But it is sexy, and I like it quite a bit. I feel like that's approximately where I landed before. Yeah, then that's the other thing. I do like the way the medium fighters fly better than this. But it doesn't suck for most of the stuff I do. I'm not a big PvPer, so for PvE stuff, it works great. But you know, the Hornets, firepower is just as good, if not better, depending on how you look at it, right?
Engines offline.
Actually, it looks like it was dusk and not, or a dawn, not dusk. I think the sun's coming up. I could be wrong. I don't know what it is, but I can lift it up. And throw it out a damn window, too, I think. I don't hear any gunfires. Store that. We'll take the Dolvine. Take the extra tractor beams. And we're good. There's no shoot 'em up guys here this time. Hmm? Aww. I wanted to kick some ass. It's only when I'm about to do something stupid. Yeah, they do look really good, man. It's only when I'm about to do something really stupid that I find guys to have fun with. These settlements all look really cool too. Are the birds interactable fauna? Can I kill them? Do you know? What the hell kind of fancy ass spin was that? I was just trying to open the box. Oh, it was a sit. Never mind. I missed the interact there. Oh, I can kill them, huh? Oh. Well, damn, dude. Aw, has he got no loot? How about you? What, killing the burbs? Oh, there we go. Wait, store? Oh, it was just his, whatever he's got. I'm assuming teeth. I see. Give me more gizzards. Aha. One shot and they're down. I didn't see where he fell. I need a hunting dog. Well, I'm hungry for more ock gizzards. They're a delicacy where I'm from. Oh, and that one's wasted because I can't find him. Oh well. What is this? Is that a bunker? Is there a whole underground portion of this, maybe? Oh. I think it's broken. Yes. Unfortunately, the ones I saw were broken, so they were just standing there with their tails sticking straight out. But they do look cool. By the way, server FPS still 20, 25, 26. Well, that is a cool sight to see. Yeah, and the quasis all show up on radar now, too, so that's awesome. Like when you scan, I mean.
All systems offline. Anthem Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh, that music's cool.
Landing gear raised.
That's fucking beautiful. Yeah, that is the new HUD. And it's got independent switches too. So if you have a dash like on the Starlancer, you can have the HUD on or you can have it on. You can have them both on. Actually, they might be mutually exclusive, one or the other, because they really duplicate a lot of information. So in something like the Starlancer, you can just have, hey, I'm hauling cargo. I don't need all this shit. I just want to see out my mail slot. Or you can be like, no, I like combat shit in the center and turn that one on. And they added that last night. So fucking cool stuff, man. All right, but I may not be. Um, but I'll be on again tomorrow, of course. The kiddos are getting home in about 15 minutes or so, and I do take the youngest one to jujitsu today, so I'll probably call it in about 15 minutes or so. But if I see you, I see you. If not, thanks for stopping by, and I'll catch you next time, my friend. Didn't know I could do that. I thought crashing with the water was crashing with the water. I was just checking in with test chat. Sorry, folks. I lost focus there. I was able to submerge my F8 a minute ago completely in the water. I don't recall ever being able to do that before. You should be able to, by the way. I think. I was just having fun with the water jets and checking out the atmosphere here. just get down here a little ways. There we go. See? I thought that was cool. I shouldn't have been able to do that I know of, but... Let's be honest, I was just trying to get some cool views of the water, yeah. That's what I'm really wanting right there. All right, well, that was fun. Never been able to do that before.
Shields offline.
All right, boys are going to be home soon. So, we will return to checkmate. By the time they get in and all settled, it'll be time to take the little one to jiu-jitsu. But I would say that this build overall has been the best on PTU so far. Again, I'm kind of living in a vacuum here doing my own little thing, but I'm having a blast doing it.
Quantum drive is now on.
What loadout did I put on this thing? Oh, I didn't the second time around, did I? Yep, the tarantulas are still on here. No worries, though. We got a good 5 hours in today, folks. I think that was a good time in the verse. I am ecstatic that this build came out. I hope it runs great through the evening.
Is at 75%.
All right, the oldest one just got home.
Quantum drive is now off.
We just want to get close to checkmate without smashing into it, which seems to be regular for me. Slow up. Request landing. Whoa!
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know what that is, but it wasn't me.
Engines offline. All systems offline.
There we go. We'll get her all refueled, ready for maybe later this evening. There we go. They're both processing now. We'll see for sure that that did its thing, yeah? Nope. Quantum fuel's kind of important. There we go. I think it should be good. We'll just double check. Because I'll never remind myself to check it next time when I get in. But the server FPS now is actually the lowest it's been since I've been on. And I'm kind of joking about that because it's at 20. Oh, I lied. 26. And we're sitting at 482 on the mesh. Now that is divided between 10 servers, right? But
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, I think it pretty clearly shows what's working, right? And when they're able to split that, up. Now, if it was a dynamic mesh instead of static, look out. Yeah, again, this is the lowest the server FPS performance has been, and it's at 20. It's taken little dips into 18 and 19. those of you who play on live know that that is literally 100% better. And that's 100% better when it's in its best state, right? We don't see 10 like consistently very often. Servers start out in the 20s and they drop into the single digits really fast. This is great. I mean, I have very few complaints, if any. I think these people are all doing contested shit. That was funny. That was funny. I feel like I could dump right off in there, and I don't know that I want to. I haven't really taken the time to just sit and look at a lot of this stuff. I just realized all that held together with chains up there. That's pretty cool.
It's alright. What about you?
How's it going?
And it's good stuff.
Yeah, today has been a real shit.
Oh, can I drop right out on the... Huh.
What's up?
I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, if the 20th is their target, I'd say that they've got a really good chance of putting it out. We'll just have to see how this works through the evening. If they open it up to wave 3 and 4 and get the traffic they're looking for. I don't know much about server tech and running servers and things like that, but I'm assuming they they don't have their servers in-house, I guess. I don't know how that works. I don't know if cost-wise it's feasible to keep 10 servers running to house 500 players. I've heard someplace that that's not, that that's a pipe dream, that's ridiculous, that's not sustainable. I don't understand why that is. Chime in comments or send me an email or hit me up on Twitter or Instagram. I'd love to learn more about it, and I probably will. I'll probably dig a little bit and see what I can find out, but if it is sustainable, holy crap, just keep doing what you're doing right now. And I'm assuming it'll only get better as they figure out their network coding stuff and how to be more efficient. The game has not crashed because of the game most of the day, and that's in 2 different builds, and this build is better than the previous. So I'm optimistic that I will be back in the verse doing the things that I love to do. Before I log out, we'll take a look and show you like what's popping up contract wise. So this is local from Checkmate Station. We got some salvage stuff. We've got some hauling stuff, and the people who love cargo. Look at these small missions at like 49k a pop. I don't know how high they go up, but that looks like fun gameplay for decent amounts of money. Look at the merc jobs. What's missing here? 5k, 8k, 10k. Look at this is worth your time. This is good stuff to do. Salvage, pretty much the same. Get some arrows for 1,000. When you get out around different systems, There's bounty stuff populating. Most of these are working better than they were a few days ago. I did like a mercenary one, like Kill the King. The derelict outpost worked great. What was different about my experience with the derelict outpost here and what we were doing on live, even on live, so many times, and I think again this is FPS issues that cause this. You'll go to do a settlement, you'll arrive, and you'll have like 3 guys clustered around the spawn closet, or the whole damn thing, all like 15 dudes you're supposed to kill, will be cut into 3 sections of 5, just standing by a campfire, literally doing nothing until you open fire on them. That doesn't happen here. Here I've had guys climbing ladders, patrolling on like walls and platforms, not just standing there till they see something, like literally walking back and forth in a patrol. I started shooting at some guys. One dude crawled down off a ladder. I went up high. Another couple guys climbed up a ladder to get to where I was. That's cool shit. That's light years ahead of where it was a week ago. And, kind of what we always hoped for, right? So, anyway, with that being said, I've got to hit it for the day and head off. Like I said, I got to take the youngest to jiu-jitsu this evening. Y'all have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Hit me with a follow on the way out if you haven't already. If you like what you see, please consider subscribing. Stick around. Be a return visitor. Don't forget you can do that with your Twitch Prime or your Prime sub as well. If you have your Amazon and your Twitch linked, you have a free sub you can give to a content creator of your choice. Please consider doing that for me. You do have to renew that every 30 days on your own. It doesn't do an auto renew, but I'd love to see you. And don't feel obligated either. If you just want to come hang out, hang out. If you want to donate in some other way, I do accept donations. They're on my Twitch page. And we'll see you again tomorrow in the verse. Hang out a little bit more. See what state the PTU is in. And see what kind of fun we can have. Until then, take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you soon in the verse. Take care.